Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back on into the stream. Gonna be episode number 10 of Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. It's been a good playthrough so far. I gotta be honest, I'm kind of ready to just see what the end game is like and kind of wrap this one up. But it's been a good 10 episodes, man. Yesterday we logged like 3.5 hours. Today, probably looking at another 2.5, 3 hours. Hopefully we'll be able to get through the whole thing. Obviously, all the content's new and I don't know exactly what to expect, but we're gonna try to push through today and we're gonna try to finish. If you guys are coming in, make sure you hit the like for me. If you guys are coming in, you're brand new to the stream, consider dropping a sub. It's free to do, easy to do, and helps me out more than you could possibly imagine. So, yep, guys, we'll be right back in just a minute. I hope everybody's having a good Thursday, and we're almost into the weekend. So, let's get it. Yep. What is goody? We had Ski coming in with a like, and my man Josh is in here. What's going on, guys? Welcome. Today is going to be episode 10, like I was saying before at the beginning of the stream, and I think we should be able to complete the game today. Hopefully. I was kind of thinking about getting into Dune next. I don't know. I think I got a couple buddies that have been playing Dune, and I'm kind of itching to play it a little bit. I also want to do some solo runs on Elden Ring Night Rain. Will I solo every single boss? Maybe. There's a chance. Sometimes I get hyper fixated on things like that, but I really think I just want to at least do a couple of the bosses solo, just to feel like we did it, you know? Always got to kind of push the envelope, whether it's like hard mode in the story mode games, or trying to keep the KD up in Call of Duty, or doing Elden Ring. You know, we're not the best, but we're not the worst. I try to hold my own. I try to give you guys some good gameplay. So that's what we're going to be most likely working on next. So if you guys are getting a little tired of Tainted Grail, then just know that we're going to be on to some different things here in the future. What is the first men? The first men is right here. I kinda feel like we could go there. If we want to go there, we're just getting right off. Like we're just starting and we're just sprinting right off rip. We're getting through this today. There's 2 more camps that we gotta do. Do we need to do this side quest, the first men? Probably not. But if it's on the way over there, we can fucking hit it. It ain't what it is. So guys, we're about to be going absolutely
insane.
Make sure you hit the likes, drop the shares, hit the sub, hit the follow. All the things. We need to do all the things. My spirituality is like super high right now. I didn't realize that doing the little slide cancel actually like drains stamina, but you fucking thought, buddy. You fucking thought, buddy. Now you're about to get that work. Feeling real stupid right about now, huh? Feeling real stupid right about now. Like how the deer just render in late. That's fine. We need to go this way. I will say this final zone, it's not bad, but it feels like there's a lot less going on here. I mean, still technically, there's a decent amount that we got to get through. Wow, we're doing a lot more damage, guys. We're doing a lot more damage. We're doing a lot more damage. Okay. The first men is apparently over here. And what do I need to fucking do for this? There's a grotto. We gotta go to the grotto. Find the next top model. We're going out and we're drinking from the bottle. Full throttle. Ooh. The hell is this? Pray? I'm praying. Nothing is happening. Where's the grotto? Next top motto. Going out and we drink it from the bottle. I don't trust that guy. Ooh, I don't trust that guy. Ooh, I don't trust that guy. Son of a... No way! Well, we're already off to an amazing start. Welcome on in, guys. I hope your Thursday's going well. Let's see how far I get reset here. And we gotta kill him. No. This is why I gotta save scum, bro. This is why I gotta save scum. You know what? That quest is probably right there, too. All right, well, let's just replay the last 5 minutes. No biggie. No biggie. That's the worst. We must have been like 10 seconds away from an autosave. Normally, after you do a little bit of combat, it'll autosave for you, but they just wanted to be motherfuckers. Oh, there's a fucking bowman.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh, there's a bowman. I'm about to get the work over here.
Belongs to us now.
Ooh. 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 Awkward. Awkward. What the helly? Okay. Hold on. I'm in an actual predicament. I can't. Uh, hello? Tell me I have to reset again? What the f? This would be my luck. Well, guys, welcome to the stream. We're gonna start over again, okay? third and final one. Third time's always the charm, bro. This one, we always know. Whenever I get to this point in these story mode games, my nerves start to get worn thin. Especially, I'm still one shot. You know what I gotta say? That guy that took 35% of our HP. That's been really doing me in dirty. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna wipe this camp just because I need to kill all the things that just killed me, or else we're not a real gamer. Go ahead.
This is gonna hurt.
Go ahead. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Oh shit, I fucked up. Don't let him heal. Don't let him heal. Don't let him heal. Good, 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 good. Bow guys gotta get taken out first. Always. Or else we're cooked. Now it's easy. Chain lightning.
Your gold belongs to us. You're only making me angrier.
A fucking bear just joined the party?
Your money or your life.
You son of a bitch. Okay, come here. He's glitched out. Let's make sure we don't drop in that same hole that's right around here. Oh. Are you guys gonna attack this thing or not? He's gotta die. He's gotta go. He's gotta go. He's gotta go, chat. He's gotta go. You son of a bitch. What did he give me? 40 XP? Alright. Well, now that we've handled that, and we're 14 minutes into the stream, no time wasted. No time wasted. Oh yeah, we kill you. Ew, that's scary. Oh shit. Oh shit, hit that motherfucker. Okay, good. Come here. Okay, and then now we got this little section, and then we'll hit a save, and then I guess we'll still do the first man. We need to get our vengeance. Sage. Very good, very good, very delicious.
Remain vigilant. I've had worse.
Come here. Okay, so now that that's handled, we're gonna go day 10 save. All right. Save scum a little bit. And then we want to focus focus this other bro right here. But first, let's do this. Boom, bop. Spirituality, skill tree, spirituality. What does this one do? A critical hit with spells marks an enemy and causes them to take 10% more damage. Let's just do the precursor to that. That sounds good. And then we'll go here and we'll just override this. Little override. Michael Spangler in the building. Yodelay hee hoo, brother. How we doing? Oh, fuck. I didn't notice these guys. You little sons of guns. Oh, no. Okay, I'll handle the wolf. Oh, or not, or not, or not. He almost one-tapped me. Oh! Oh! No! Good thing I saved scum. That wolf is on like HGH, dude. That man just two-tapped me. What the... Can we not pull the other stuff while we fight this? Is it possible to, like, to just kill these guys? Oh, no, he's gonna fucking run them right directly. Yep. Okay. The Ice Weaver is the one that's gotta go. Fight her, please. Oh! No! This is where we're fucking up, is that our skeletons are just pain pulling everything. Chapter 3's got me crashed out, bro. I don't understand. Can y'all, like, not fucking pull everything in the game? That'd be sick. Yeah, let him glitch out right here. Let him glitch out right here. These guys are super annoying. Okay. All right, save scum one more time. One more time. Just because we can't handle this this group right here. Okay. I need y'all to aggro. Okay? We need to kill the two little guys. It's the boys. The boys are rolling in. We need to kill the two little guys, and then we're going to kill the fucking Ice Weaver. Oh. The Ice Weaver's on me again. Relentless. Oh my god, the wolf just half HP'd me. Oh, there's two of them? Oh, no. You will die. You will die. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Although I think he's gonna summon more wolves. This guy's like a fucking boss fight, dude. Go. Alright, where's this last son of a bitch? Oh, that wolf just does too much fucking damage. Oh, he does entirely too much damage. And I ate all of my meats. Alright, well. Got him right where I want him. Got him right where I want him. Oh my. Dude, this guy was the final fucking boss, dude. Okay. Well, we did it. Let me do this. Oh, we got our redemption, guys. Whew. Why was he so strong? The first men. Am I supposed to... Okay, no. I definitely don't jump into the hole. At least I don't think. Now, apparently we need to explore. I think we fought one of these before, actually. Many moons ago at this point. $1,500 XP. I'll take it. Don't mind if I do. Send in the boys. Oh my god, that thing's strong. Oh, that hit me from there? Hopefully he doesn't throw any projectiles. I think he's glitched out, actually. Oh. The AI breaks a lot in this game. Maybe it is coming toward me? I don't... Honestly, I don't know. But also for 150 XP, also not really worth. Bro's strong. Chill out, buddy. Chill out, buddy boy. Heal. Okay, 700 each for those. That's not bad. Oh, shit. That guy? Okay, he's lost. Good stuff. 150 XP for the boys. Kind of like this dungeon layout. Kind of cool. Rough emerald. This guy looks serious. Oh, he's friendly.
I sense the presence of a soul. The veil stirs.
Who the f
I
is
awaken.
this?
Insane.
Who are you?
I am the observation construct, set here long ago by my creators. Of them, no trace remains. Only silence. Yet
This guy's kind of cool.
You bear the soul mark of a creator. Faint, flickering. But there shall I speak what I have seen.
Sure.
My memory holds much, but not all at once. Would you know of the living that pass through this place? Or the signs carved upon stone? Or the bones and the other still organic matter?
How long have you stood
Time is
here?
not mine to measure. No sun reaches this place. If you seek
Well, you're looking
such
quite
knowledge,
tan for no sun.
find the one the creators named Time Construct. Or ask the construct for watching Outlanders. He counts the days, or so it's said.
Ooh.
I'm the when take.
Okay, that was it? Grotto of the First Men? The hell is this? Do I go down? Oh, yes. Okay. Because this just leads us out. Bet. Okay. That wasn't a bad dungeon. Get in your Pokeball. We're leaving. We're leaving, and we're going to the next location. All right. Well, we did the side quest. We're getting all the content, dude. Level 35. Probably should be level 40 plus in this zone. But you know what? It is what it is. Rest until the daytime because I don't feel like dealing with that shit. And then we're going to go to Divided We Fall. So we're going to go here. Up the little pathway. At least I believe. Yep, this is the right way. We're doing all right. We're doing all right in this zone. Everything hits really hard. I watched a video of the guy that killed the boss that we killed yesterday. And let me tell you something right now. Bro must be in like storytelling mode because he was able to tank so many hits. I think he was rocking a melee build too, so the armor's probably, you know, a little superior to what we got going on. But still, I was like, wow. Probably didn't need to be as hard as we made it. But now we're at the Spine Village. And there's a waypoint here as well, thank God.
I think you lost your way. Turn back and be on your way.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm in the right spot.
This is the village of the Sven tribe. Whatever you're looking for, you won't find it here.
This is exactly where I need to be, actually.
Then maybe you'll find something, especially since you have the seal and all. What's the message? Sure, I was just curious. Going in. The chieftain's hut is the biggest one, right in the middle of the village. You can't miss it.
Nice. So we need to convince this tribe, and then one more, and then I think we are in the end game. I believe. Said the big in the middle of the village, so maybe up top? I think it's this way. I think it's right about here. Doesn't have it marked. That's all right. Where's Brody? Yodi, Brody. Where you at, though? Where the love go? Where you at, though? Where the love go? What the fuck? Nobody's home. What the hell? Huh. Aw. Is this him?
And who might you be? Are you the messenger of the Stag Father, the one Glirna foretold? If she's right for once, well, that'd be a first. You're a little late, by the way.
DTW? I don't know anything. Oh, this is also the guy. We got yellow text. So we're on the right track.
The last thing we need is another self-proclaimed prophet causing trouble. As you can see, I've got enough on my plate. I'm Barlam.
Don't give me an impossible mission, dude. Give me, like, something easy.
Welcome to the Svine Lands, where the tribe that's just ceased to exist. Can't you see? I won't speak of it further. Not with outsiders. See this? One of those bodies belongs to my son, Jens. He fought bravely to the very end. May the ancestors grant him a place at their table. May the unrealm of the hunt show him mercy. It's a damn shame his god failed him. You just had to be stubborn, didn't you, kid? Hey, no point wasting breath. What's done is done. Most of the Svine tribe is gone.
I feel like this would be a fun game to play on the ROG Ally. Like, especially in, like, storytelling mode on a plane or something. I feel like I need to install this game on the handheld.
Let me guess. He wants to call the moot. He's been trying for years, and every time I've had to refuse. Not because I want to. I know the moot is sacred law. But above that law is my duty to protect the tribe.
Go Panthers tonight,
And
by the
as you
way.
can see,
If we win
I've
tonight,
failed.
it'll be huge.
This fine tribe is gone.
And another game at home, which is a W.
Not having a tribe is what's holding me back. Can you turn back time? Bring my people back to life? No? That's what I thought. I don't know you. And if Gerfan thinks I'll trust someone from outside
I
the
think they took
tribes on
Skinner
his
at
word
a
alone,
goalie, but we'll see.
He's showing weakness.
I forget who their backup is.
Especially now.
They took him out
But
at the
I
end
do
of
have
last
a
game, but I
solution.
think they might have just taken him out because they
Find
wanted to
Kel.
save him,
If she vouches
and
for
they knew
you,
they were going to lose
I'll honor the
because it
voice
was
of the
5-1 at the
tribe's
time.
request.
But I'm not
And
sure.
I'll let you help us, if that's even possible.
Either way, go Panthers. All right, I'll
She
go
should
find
be
Kajal.
nearby. Once that's done, meet me here. Maybe then I'll share something more.
All right, you son of a... Ooh. Ooh. It's fine. I just snapped my legs.
Outsiders in the village are rarely good news.
Sorry, I didn't mean to skip that first part.
After what happened. Don't you think we have enough trouble without you?
I don't want any trouble for myself or for
Sure,
you.
that's what all outsiders say. Until trouble finds them. Anyway, watch yourself. One wrong move, and you'll have more than just me to deal with. Our whole village will be on you. At least, what's left of us. What do you want?
Kajal, right? Barlam won't talk to me unless you can
Well
vouch
then,
for me.
The two of you aren't talking. I don't know you, and I'm not vouching for you. The sooner you leave the village, the better. For you and for... Wait.
Love you, dude.
Hold
Much love, Michael.
There
All the
is
best
one
vibes.
thing
Baby
you
girl's
could
adorable.
help me
Thank you,
with.
bro. Yeah,
One
thank
of
God.
our hunters
Thank God.
went to the cave nearby
Thank
and hasn't
God.
returned. With everything
Having
that happened
babies
here,
is like nerve-wracking,
I
dude.
forgot all about him. If you want to prove
It's
yourself,
nerve-wracking, but I'm really like,
find out what happened
it's
to him,
crazy, dude.
and don't come back empty.
Every time I look at her, it like chokes me up. She's so beautiful, dude. It's crazy. Like having your own kid. I mean, you know, because you're a dad. But I don't think you can know until it happens. It's just, it's a beautiful thing. It really is. But it's fucking mind blowing. It's really crazy, especially like first time. So I know you got a couple kids, but like your first kid, and I don't know, maybe I don't know what it's like to have a second kid, but I feel like this first one is just so mind blowing, in like the most surreal way. I really can't even explain it. It's beautiful and it's intense and it's just, it's crazy, dude. You look at this like little person that you created with someone else and it's just wild. Even looking at, you know, her, it's like you carried this baby inside of you and then it's just, dude, it's f***ing crazy.
Because someone
in the best
has
way.
to stay here and keep an eye on suspicious strangers. Besides, I don't owe you an explanation. Are you going?
We
or
went on
not?
a little walk today around the block.
Good.
And then Juliet was having her car
You'd best be on.
inspected and stuff, so we went and picked that up. And then I filled up the propane tank, and then I'm gonna grill tonight before the game. Can I not sleep? Oh fuck. This is not great. This is not great. Where do they want me to go? Over here? Son of a bitch. Maybe I also, like, push over to the other village just to get a fast travel? I don't know. I really don't know. But I guess I'm doing this at 1 HP. It's cool. Or you know what? This is what I could do. Bada bing. Bada boom. And then a little bit of this. 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 A little bit of that. I'm definitely not crafting food the proper way, but Wait, what? Restores 78 health, just cheese balls? What the fuck? I mean, cheese ball of doom? Oh my gosh, dude. It's a full heal. It takes 60 seconds, but it's literally a full heal. I think I'm gonna die if I jump from here. Snap, crackle, pop. And then it's to the left, this way. Hey, you son of a bitch. You just got murked. Sorry about your luck, buddy. What is this, a shrine? Oh. Tell me that's one of those ice weavers, bro. I don't even want smoke. I really don't even want smoke. I do want XP though. Bro, whatever that little like lightning splash is at the very end, it's kind of crazy. Bye-bye. Oh. I really, like, genuinely do not fuck with those guys. Son of a bitch. Okay, this is how we roll. The All-Father. Bro's beefy. What a beefcake. The fuck out of here, brother. These dudes used to be pretty hard, but we're doing some more significant damage, which feels good. I love this lightning bolt spell, bro. It's just so good. And we level up. Yeah. Just the straight spirituality build. Straight spirituality and damage. I always complain about dying, and then it's like I don't do myself any favors because I don't spec into any health points. Just straight up damage. Think about the other side of the coin, though. If I spec'd health, it would take me double as long to kill these guys. I'd probably still be getting... Maybe I'd be 3-shot instead of 1 or 2. But it probably just wouldn't even be fucking worth it. Oh, shit. This is how we roll. Oh, 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 oh. He's bottomless. Ooh. Yes, he hit me with that shit. My third one is like up top, glitched out, which sucks. It's okay though. We can do it with 2. Just a little bit sketch. Holy shit. Okay, so bro's got literally nothing. Let's go. GG's. Thank you for the GG's. Josh, welcome on in, brother. Oh, well, you've been here. Sorry. What in the hell-y? Oh, okay, I finished. But I was thinking that we go get the other fast travel. How do we feel about that? This new cheese food that we have? Oh, I wish I would have known that eons ago. 78 passive healing is fucking crazy. And it's free. It's actually free. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, there's this son of a bitch, too. All right, boys. Sick 'em, boys. $3,300 XP. That's 100% worth it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, the increased damage from each summon is pretty significant, actually. Sick 'em, boys. The truth is, my summons probably have more health than I do. There's more. Who the fuck? What a precarious location. Yeah, keep them right there. Chain everybody. Chain everybody. We gotta kill these quick. All right, boom, boom, pop, rest. Till the morning. Very nice, very nice, very nice. We're almost there. This is where we need to go. I think this is the way. Looks like we have a little tower there that we can... Ooh. No red caps. Crazy. Good stuff. 420 XP for each.
Insane.
Precarious XP number. What are we, level 36 now? I think. I just want to get the fast travel over here so we don't got to be fucking with that. Then that's like the whole entire, pretty much the whole entire biome. Yep, literally pretty much the whole entire biome. All right, then we're not even gonna fuck with this. We're just gonna come back later. Right now, we're going to go back to the trial. I don't want to start the one there until we finish the one here. This is how we roll.
What do you want?
I've come.
What? You went to the bottomless cave
Correct.
and you made it out alive?
Mm-hmm.
That's impossible. It would have torn you apart in an instant.
What you mean?
Yeah, I wanted to get rid of you. We don't need outsiders here. Definitely not now, but
Well, the
you've
guy wasn't
proven
there,
you
so
have
what do you want me to
matters
do?
most to this vine. Strength of spirit and the will to survive. Go talk to Barlam, our chieftain. He'll probably find some use for you. I can't tell you more than that. Barlam will decide what you need to know.
Okay.
You'd
Barlam will speak with me now. Parkour. Parkour, brother. What are we? Almost an hour into the stream. Making good progress. Hopefully almost done with this one. Then we have the fast travel to the last one.
Kill you? Maybe. But the fact that you're still breathing only proves your strength. And your determination.
Yep.
You survived Kjell's trial, which means you've proven yourself worthy of knowing what we're up against.
Facts. Now will you tell me what happened here?
The Stagfather happened. A bunch of fanatics called him into this world. They claimed that when he arrived, he would devour everyone, then choose his own and grant them their rightful place in the afterlife. You can see how well that turned out. And that's how the story of the Svine tribe ends. I doubt we'll ever recover from this.
Isn't the Stagfather a
He's our
god?
most important god, the one we worshipped in the homelands. And we brought him here with us. He watched over us, blessed us with an abundance of game. In return, he had our unwavering devotion. But, as it often happens, some became blindly devoted, while others began to doubt. And the first group decided that the rest were unworthy of the Stagfather's grace. So they set him loose, to kill the entire tribe. The faithful joined him. The unbelievers were slaughtered.
What happened next?
One of ours, Gudry, did something completely suicidal.
What?
With the help of our
Insane.
shamaness. He accepted the god into his body and is trying to keep him contained. But he's growing weaker by the day. We don't have much time before the Stagfather breaks loose again. And trust me, mixing the old gods with the Wyrdness thickening in these lands is the worst possible combination. We have to act quickly. Although, I have no idea where to even start.
I'm the guy for the job.
Out of the question. If we don't deal with the Stagfather,
Yeah, we gotta
what
kill the
happened
Stagfather
here will
first.
happen to the rest of the Forlorn Swords. And the only thing that's happened so far is you proving you don't bow to fear. And that you know how to handle a weapon.
That's right.
Now, I need someone willing to help the Svine tribe.
How can I help?
Well, that's a good question. Because I have no idea. All I know is that we need to find a way to get rid of
Obi,
the
what are you barking at,
Stagfather
Bo?
once and for all.
Obi.
Gudry won't be able to hold on much longer. And when he gives up, we're all lost.
What you screaming at, buddy?
Go find Glirna. She must know something. She's the shamaness serving the damn thing, and somehow she's keeping Gudry alive. We may not like each other, but I know Glirna isn't a fanatic. She owes as much to her own tribe as she does to the Stagfather.
Fair enough.
If you need to get ready, go see Hjarn. He'll help you with your gear. There's still the cook, Sagar. You could talk to him too. You can sleep in any of the empty houses. I'm sure their previous owners won't mind.
True, because they're dead. It seems you're not very
Glirna
fond.
is our old soothsayer. Very old. When I was a kid, that hag was already as wrinkled as an apple, forgotten in the storehouse for 3 winters.
Damn.
Her fate has tangled our paths.
That's cold.
And we have no choice but to work together. The fate of the tribe is more important than our petty squabbles.
Okay. Okay, God's cure. Oh, I can't move. Oh my gosh, I can't move. Oh no. Hold on, I have an idea. Okay, I got out of it. Imagine. Let me save just because that was sketch. What the hell? What the actual heli? Well, that shit looks like it's up top. Maybe I can go like right here. Maybe I'm wasted. Come on. Come on. Keep jogging, buddy. We got an end game to complete. This area looks a little better. This fine sanctuary. It's where shit's about to go down. Mad Dog. The hell is Mad Dog? Do you want to fight?
The forest whispered, the fire screamed, the bones agreed, and at last, here you are, just in time.
Who are you sacrificing?
The horned god told me, before hatred blinded him. He said your paths would cross, that you would bring redemption or ruin. In my dreams, I hear the crack of seals and snapping bones. The horned god, cursed with pain and blood, tears at the bonds I used to bind him. The earth trembles with his fury. Can you feel it?
I don't feel anything.
He will break free. And then we shall pay for calling him with blood. He cannot be healed. He will not forgive us. But I can try to keep him bound by will, by
Is that him?
bone, and by blood. To do that, I need a fragment of his original self. The first trophy. The skull of the first stag ever hunted and offered in sacrifice to the horned god. It will remind him of who he once was. Bind his essence to the first.
Guys, make sure that we're tapping
One made
the likes.
out of
Make sure we're
reverence,
dropping the
not
comments down
fear.
below. Hit the shares.
It may hold him.
Show the
in
YouTube a little bit of love.
realm of the hunt. Long enough for me to complete the rite.
Appreciate y'all being here.
Seal him there.
Where can I find this
It's
goal?
hidden, tied to the
Oh, cool, it's
places
hidden?
where
Sweet.
we once worshipped the horned god. 3 shrines.
3 shrines.
as old
Oh.
as the forest itself. But now they must be destroyed.
All right, tell me where I
Each
gotta
one
go. Each one is guarded by a servant of ancient memory. Kill them, cast down what still remains upon their altars.
Once all 3 fall, the 4th shrine, hidden and forgotten, will reveal itself. The first trophy waits there.
Okay.
Go, but be warned. The shrines are no longer sacred. They're fouled by hatred, and the guardians who watch over them do not rest.
Oof.
And
Okay, Glarna. Where is this? Where does this go? This is how we roll. Oh. Can I get through here? Son of a biscuit. This place is kind of cool, too. As we zoom through it. All right, let's take a look at the map. Take a look at the map, see where the 3 locations are that we have to go. Oh, they're all kind of near each other. Got it. Okay. The laziest fast travel of all time. And actually, guys, give me 1 second. I need to use the restroom. And I will be right back in just a moment. Be right back. Stick around. Literally 2-3 minutes. Alrighty. We are back. And let me just turn off this. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Had to go to the bathroom. Check Obi out a little bit. Alright, so this is 1 of 3, and apparently we're going to have to attack something, so let's go boom, bop, bang. Bro, it was really just that one part of the quest that was fucking crazy. Like, this is not nearly as bad. I'm thinking though, toward endgame, we might want to get a better summon. These guys don't really have a lot of health. There's a couple that cost 2,000. I forget where they are. We could probably look it up. But I feel like those would be better. Either way, spirituality up to 25. Skill trees, spirituality here. 20% more damage. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, so now we go here. We go save. We're actually boogieing through today's playthrough too. So that's a W. There's like no enemies out here too. It's just land of the stags. Oh wait, I spoke too soon. Ooh, we did half my HP. Okay. Get the boys back in town. Oh, swarm? Bug. Okay, these guys are kind of strong. Body just stretched out. It's funny. Money. All right, I don't really want to fight those guys again. So let's do that. And then 1, 2, 3. Now we're zooming. He's also kind of good shot. Summons are great, dude. Good stuff. All right, final one. And then a boss that presumably will be harder, but we'll see. Anything with ads is tough. All right, boys, we ready? And there's a bear. But we're not dealing with that. Let's go this way. Oh shit. What the fuck? The bear is still chasing me, bro? Beautiful. Lots of saves going on. Just don't want to have to reset. So apparently this is like the big baddie. Big baddie boy. That thing is so annoying. Oh, okay. That was it? Wow. Fuel, fast travel. And here. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, that's not the way. What the helly? Literally right next to the fast travel. Derp. Sorry. Okay, we go this way. Hold on. That is where we went the last time. There should be a path, no? Hold on. We're gonna do hardcore parkour. Let's go. W's in the chat, bro. W's in the chat. We're going off-roading. For once, the parkour works out first try. If that was it, this one was not that bad. 15 minutes versus the 2 hours the one took us. The one part of the one took us. I mean, that boss is unmatched in this game with this build on this mode
Fate
at this level.
has brought you to me again.
Insane.
The first
I
trophy.
knew you'd succeed. Fire and bone do not lie. There's
Correct.
no time left, child. The horned god is tearing Gudri's body apart, and his fury fills the air. Soon,
Ooh.
his essence will break loose and devour everything in its path.
Well, we can't be having that.
Kill him? He's our god. For generations, he gave us strength, brought us the hunt. He guided us through the ages. He's twisted now, yes. But we made him that way. But his original self still flickers inside. And I believe you can help me reach it. I understand. He's the chieftain after all. But be wary of his words. Whatever is going through your mind right now.
Like how our
There's no
Skelly's just kind of
option.
chilling in the background.
We need you and your help. If you need to prepare, go.
Dude, do what you gotta do.
I'll open the passage for you anyway.
Thank you.
But remember, you're not going there to bring death to the horned god. Wound him, weaken him, then return. That's when the trophy will speak, and I will close the gate behind you. Hopefully.
I'm
for
concerned
good.
about this.
Take care. The horned god does not forgive weakness.
Another boss fight? It's gotta be. Ooh. Okay, the branch. Ask Barlam what he thinks. Yeah, nah.
By what right do you tread in my realm, blasphemer?
Ooh. Oh, one of these again? Tell me it's that guy, dude.
Who dare stand before me unbidden?
Ooh. Okay, it's not the same dude.
Glirna. She has long been attuned to my call. I watched the world through her eyes. When I answered the summons and the weirdness took hold, our bond was severed. Glirna must have sensed it. That rage I felt. It was not my own.
Fair enough.
The moment the sacrifice was taken, I knew it had not been done by my will. If Glirna knows how to restore our connection, I accept this path, then do what must be done, mortal.
Ooh. I mean, we're dealing damage. He doesn't seem that bad, to be honest. Music is intense, though. If he goes into a phase 2, it'd be a problem. Easy money. Should be, until he one-shots me. He just full healed? Oh, shit. Ooh. What? Gotta keep running. Let the heals go up. Ooh. Guy's on my ass. Oh. Holy. Okay, he's a lot harder than I thought. Dude, those ads. It's anytime there's ads. We can do it, though. We just need to kite around. A lot of running. Where are my skellies? Bro does have a phase too.
Do you tread in my realm, blasphemer?
Let me... Let me summon them once we're in. Let me save right here. Oh. Rip. Oh my gosh. Long fight. I wonder if I can get in any sort of spot. Gotta see. Huh. No cheese spot. Oh, wait. Oh, he hits me there. Phase 1 is easy, it just takes 10 years. Gotta stay on the outside of the map. Got hit by the third one. Ooh. Here we just run for a minute. We're good. 5 more big heals. Fire guy's dead. Ooh. 3 more heals. No way. Let's freaking go.
Insane.
If any follower dares to call upon me by night,
What if I just killed him?
my wrath shall fall upon them. To you, mortal, I grant mercy. Go now and carry my decree.
Beautiful. All right, let's go. GG's. Not nearly as hard as the other one, dude. That other boss with the laser beams is crazy, dude. I stand by that. I stand by that, bro. Did I get what I needed to get? I don't know. Truth be told, I don't know. But we locked in. That was good.
The Stag Father has returned to his true form. I felt our bond rekindle. His power restored to its original untainted essence. Thank
Correct.
you for understanding. You've restored our identity. That is Barlam's will and decision. He tends to mortal affairs, and that order will stand. My calling is to restore faith and trust in the Stagfather. That is the greater mission, to remind us all who we truly are. We will return to our roots. Once more, we shall be masters of the hunt by the Stagfather's grace. We will endure, for such is our fate.
GG's.
No weirdness, no worldly matter shall lead us from the sacred path we walk. The world may fall, the weirdness may consume all, and yet the spine shall remain wrapped in the Stagfather's favor.
The Stagfather forbids you from summoning him during a weird night.
Yes, I hear his call within my soul. His will is our law. His wrath will fall upon those who dare summon him by night, and he will hunt them by day. For by night he shall not answer. Good hunting. The Stagfather's grace is with you.
Sweet.
Until we meet again.
Okay, the breach is complete. Let me go here. Wes. I think I should be able to get this one now. Hopefully. They're all about the same in duration, too. As long as you don't wipe 55 times. So, the next one, 30, 40, and then final boss? Can we do it? It says we need to talk to the fucking dude out front. I'm gonna talk to him. I don't think he's made his decision yet.
You didn't kill him? Then how do you know he won't still be a threat? Bloody Glern has filled your head with all that talk. No spine without the Stagfather. Truth is, the tribe still stands in spite of him. No one knows if he won't break free one day and finish what he started. And thanks to you, that axe is still hanging over our heads.
Did we have a choice?
And risk the Stagfather breaking free while I'm gone? No chance. If that's going to happen, I want to be here. To fall in battle, defending my village and my people. Tell Gerfan I've got more pressing matters than his war councils. We had our own war here, and we're the ones left to clean it up. We'll rebuild the village, lick our wounds, bury our dead. Learn to live in the Stagfather's
So they didn't join us.
shadow. We'll survive, at least until he breaks
Rip.
free.
And we did all that work.
We
Can
won't
I at least get
survive
like
another
1,000
attack like
coin?
that. I'll be chief as long as that's what the tribe wants. But if they'd rather have one of Glirna's followers take my place, so be it. Farewell. Thanks for trying to help. Shame you stopped halfway.
Actually, he was at like 10% HP. What does this say? Hold on. Deliver, deliver, deliver. Okay, yeah, so uno mas. Uno mas. One more, guys. And then we did this earlier, which is a fat W.
Halt! No entry, outsider.
That's what they all say.
And you've got the seal. Funny how he only remembers us when he needs something. Fine. Go on then, and speak with our chieftain, Angsvar. Just try not to piss him or anyone off. The only other way out of this village is a long drop straight down.
Ooh. That's true. Who is this?
You don't belong here. Mother speaks and I listen. She says you must be tested. That's more like it. A true warrior doesn't shy from battle. Come on then, let's see what you're made of. Mother watches. Prove yourself or fall.
This guy.
like the rest.
Bro just got destroyed. Wow. To the death, too. You gotta kind of respect it. Madmen. Yeah, they're crazy around these parts, dude. Insane.
Insane.
Greetings, stranger. I'm Engsvar, the chieftain of the Volkio tribe. What brings you here? Ah, Taig. Taig was a problem. The poor man had gone mad. He claimed to hear Mother's voice, that the goddess was commanding him to fight and die a noble death.
He didn't even touch me. Wasn't very noble.
It would have been kinder than his torment. But defeating a madman in combat brings no honor, so he suffered. And we suffered alongside him. Your act was an act of mercy. It's good that someone finally took it upon themselves to do it.
Don't mention it.
To inform Helmi, Taig's widow. It's best if you handle it. Offer her your condolences. And don't worry, she'll understand that it had to be done. Really, me, a representative of the madmen forsaken by Mother. Does he think I don't know we're the joke of the other tribes? What? Does he want them to laugh in my face instead of behind my back? That's what we are in the eyes of the other Dalrita. Sure, they respect our berserker's fury, when it's not too frequent. And when it happens to serve their battles, but deep down, they see it as madness. They're afraid that in our rage, we might mistake them for the enemy. An agreement. For centuries, every tribe has only looked out for itself. A single conversation isn't going to change that. Besides, with the others there, we'll never be treated as equals. That's just the way it's always been. Unfortunately, I must refuse. The vocal tribe will not join the moot. We have our own issues to attend to. There is one thing, but I'm not sure you can do much about it. It's embarrassing to ask an outsider for help, but I have no other choice. Not far from the village, there's a hill that used to be the seat of our elders. At least, it was. They've destroyed the bridge, fortified the stronghold, and now they sit there, practically spitting at our faces. We did. We lost too many good warriors. We underestimated them. On top of that, many Volkir left to join One Eye. So our numbers are thin. We don't even have our berserker potion.
Rip.
We lost it.
That's what we're gonna have to get, I guess.
Mother's grace.
They took over the land of the Dalrata right next to a village full of warriors.
We've fallen far. Once we were a proud tribe. Now We're stuck watching petty thugs parade around our own land. Mother is clearly showing us what she thinks of us.
I take it you want to reclaim the seat of the elders.
Yes, but if my warriors couldn't do it, I don't expect you to manage it alone. Still, maybe if you could sneak in there somehow and, I don't know. Either way, anyone who helps drive those dogs off our land will be rewarded. I appreciate your
Nice,
courage,
let's go.
though I hope it is courage and not just foolish bravado.
Okay, Madmen complete. I think it's Shattered Pride. There's also the one to deliver the news, and that might be right in this village, so let's take a look. Yeah, literally right next door. We're sorry we killed your insane husband.
Oh, Tiga. What have you done? Why did you leave me like this? So brave, yet so foolish. What am I supposed to do now? Oh! You startled me. Barging into a Dilrida woman's house without knocking. You're lucky to still be breathing. Wait, you're the one who gave him a good death, aren't you? I'm Helmi. Yes, Tiga was my husband. And I suppose I should thank you.
Damn. Sorry about the duel.
I'm only sorry that Tiga is gone. But I am grateful to you.
This is going a different way than I
You
thought.
acted honorably, allowing him to challenge you. No one else was willing to do it. The Dilrida think fighting a madman is dishonorable, as if madness could be caught like a sickness. Madder, help me, it's utter nonsense. My poor Tiga. He'd be the first I'd like to kill. But without my husband and without my calling, I don't know what would happen to me if they cast me out. Well, I'll manage somehow. I've survived one heartbreak with Meder. I'll survive another. Now, please, just leave me alone. I don't believe Meder was speaking to him. And I know what I'm talking about. Before I got married, my greatest dream was to become the Volker matron. But I believe that he believed it. That's why they thought he was mad. If I had become a priestess, Tiga would still be alive. I would have loved him from afar, but at least he'd still be here.
True.
It's hard not to. Maybe there was something I could have done. Maybe I missed some symptoms, signs that his illness was getting worse. It's nice of you to try and comfort me, but I need to deal with my grief on my own. Though I'll admit, right now, I'd gladly kill half of my tribe. Especially those who refuse to grant him a good death.
Okay, condolences is complete. Free 1900 XP for a little bit of dialogue. We'll take her. And now we want to go here. Shattered Pride. Okay. So this way and across the way. And then it's all 4 tribes, and we enter the final dungeon. Trying to see if I can see a way up over here. Maybe it's right there. Or maybe it's also here. I don't know. Oh no, definitely right here. JJ's in the chat. JJ's in the chat. Hey. Good stuff. This one was obvious. Oh. Hold on. Oh. Hold on. Okay. Don't know If I'm ever going to use that. Probably definitely not going to use that, but I'll take it. Can I not get this thing to come down? It's a little bit of a sitch. Okay. Not the way up. Big rip. Unless I'm missing like a hidden switch. I think we're beat. Maybe there's another way? There's a bridge broken there. Eventually, if we run around the whole thing, there's gotta be a way. Maybe it's up in here. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Yeah, that's probably it, dude. Which we cleared this already, so it's a W, but pretty long run. This fucking guy's on me. Hold on. Whoo. Okay. Spirituality, skill tree, combat, 20% chance to stun. What? What? Hold up. The stun is sick. Nice. All right. We out. Oh, so everything respawns. Maybe if you wait too long. So maybe because we rested for like a day and a half. I don't know. Not bad though for like an XP if you needed XP. Stunned him. Insane. Stun is crazy. Alright, let me see. And then left. Quite the journey. Beautiful. This is the way, brothers. Good stuff. Goodbye. Oh, but wait, there's more. Third person, actually kind of clutch. Good stuff. Okay, still gotta clear. Let's do this and little save scum.
Keep your wits about you.
Holy shit.
Your money? You made a big mistake.
Sweet. One dude shooting from up top.
Did you hear something? Give up now.
We're chilling.
Did that hurt? Good. You're in for a world of hurt. You made a big mistake.
Whew. Man got yeeted.
No, you'll regret this. Give up now.
We're actually murking right now.
That's all you've got. Your money or your life?
You're done, buddy. Good stuff. And then a totem. Increases mana regen, buff duration. Okay. Okay, we're done with this. Beautiful. We liberated. Elevator pass. Oh, we should do this. We should do this. I think this unlocks a shortcut just in case we got to come back here. I don't want to have to, but you know how she goes. GG's. I think that should be the last one. We'll see if there's another part to the quest, but we are making moves, full steam ahead through the end game. It's been a good game. Couple moments here and there, couple boss fights that were wild, but not a bad thing. Had us tweaking for sure. Beautiful. Ethereal cobweb.
Don't get too curious.
What you talking about, dude? I just did y'all's dirty work. Get out of here. If that was a whole one, that was definitely the easiest by far.
Really? How? No, don't tell me. Let it stay between you and Mother. I feel she has a hand in this. Thank you for stepping up for us. I promised a hefty reward.
What is it?
Now it's yours.
What is it?
And since Mother helped with reclaiming the seat of the Elders, maybe her grace will also guide us with the matter of the empty temple. Frigg, the matron who served there, disappeared one fateful day.
What is it?
We searched everywhere, but it was no use. It was like she vanished into thin air. The sacred totem of Mother, passed down from matron to matron, disappeared with her. Without it, we can't appoint a successor, and the temple has remained empty ever since.
Why did she leave?
It's hard to blame her. She left after the massacre of Gunvalder. Her daughter was with a man from that tribe, and was in the village when it happened. Frigg was furious that we didn't come to their aid. But tell me, would anyone have helped us if the situation had been reversed? Of course not. I've spent years questioning whether I made the right decision back then. Even now, I don't have an answer. And I no longer have the strength to dwell on it.
I take it she's important to your tribe.
Right. Only a matron can brew the sacred potion that allows us to enter the battle frenzy. Without it, the Volker tribe isn't worth much.
If you want to find her, I
We
can
gave
help.
up searching for her a long time ago. It's pointless. Mother made her judgment clear. But if you're set on trying anyway, speak with Bride. You'll know more than I do.
Okay, beautiful. Shattered Pride complete. Follow her path. That's the next one. Level 39. Level 39, we on the grind every time. Booyah, baby. Spirituality, baby. Health regen? What? I'm getting some freaking perks these days.
Ah, so you're the one who lit up this sad old pillar. You almost caused a stir among those sad lumps. Almost. So, I guess you're not exactly
He doesn't sound how I thought he would.
But you've certainly piqued my curiosity. This tribe. Once hailed as mighty warriors. Now they're just sitting around, waiting for someone to save them. They've lost their purpose and are desperate for someone to give it back to them. That's a good question. The pillar reacted to me when I first arrived, although very faintly. And now it's reacting to you for some undeniably fascinating reasons I'd love to hear about. But here's the real puzzle. Why does the pillar respond to creatures touched by the weirdness? And what exactly are they waiting for if nothing is ever enough? I doubt even Angstvar could answer that, but you should ask him anyway. I'm quite curious to hear what he'll tell you. That's what they call their priestess. She disappeared long ago and never returned. The Volker claim she took Mater's favor with her, leaving them cursed. They act like a spoiled child whose mother suddenly got cross with them, and they can't understand what is happening. It should be amusing, but somehow it's not. Meet me later at the temple, fellow brother of the Wyrdness. I have a feeling we'll have plenty to talk about.
Sure. Oh, now you want me to go up here. The question is, oh, it's this way. I'm like, how do I get up? Huh. That shrine has to do something. It was too good to be true. I'm like, this was the easiest one. Watch, we're gonna face something insane.
Hello again, fellow outsider. Welcome to the heart of the Volker's desolation.
We just saw each other 10 seconds ago.
Matron Frigg. I doubt she'd have been pleased to see me here, in a place that belonged only to her and those who came before. The Volkers say she cursed them and left, that Mater herself hid her tracks so she could never be found. They're wrong. At least about finding her. She may be gone, but her presence is everywhere. You just need to follow it. You've seen it by now. On Avalon, the weirdness is always there. Thick in some places, thin in others, but never truly gone. And everyone leaves their mark on it. Some faint, some strong, but someone like the Volker matron, she'd leave a trail bright as a blaze. You just need to find it. First, you'll need to sharpen your senses to the weirdness. I have something that can help, but before you set out, I want to ask a favor.
Oh, a favor.
When you find the totem, don't go running straight to Angstvar. Bring it here instead. If a new matron takes her place, these doors will close to both of us forever. And I need to know what's behind them. I'll repay you.
We're gonna have an option.
I promise. Answers and more. Excellent. I can hardly wait. Here, ether bloom. Woven with ethereal cobweb and just a hint of wolfsbane. You'll need to smoke it.
What?
Be brave.
Hold on.
Insane.
Ooh. I don't want to sell anything that is mana. Actually, those could go. Oh, what else could I sell? Probably nothing. Go here. Shop. This is 8K. These are 4 and 8. What? $53 to $72. What is my current spell? 53 to 78. Scorching Blaze does 248 damage. I mean, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Oh, smoke the other bloom. Okay. Bag. Did we do it? Okay, we smoked it, and now we need to leave and go find some shit. Would have been sick if he, like, actually sparked up. Alright. Oh, over here. Okay, that's probably the best place. The gorge, and then we go up. See, thank God we did this in a pretty good order, I feel like, to be able to fast travel around. I'm with it. The pathing was good. GG's. We got to do it on episode 10, bro. Got to conclude it today. Can we do it? We got to go to the right. I'm not that far. I'm not that far. What the hell? Sad. I think they're regenning health now as well, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, it is this way. Oh, and there's a waypoint. Would you look at that? Lightning Croc as well. Yeah, that side quest is good. They really have you kind of explore everything. Word. I think you can start the dungeon without recruiting these guys, but I don't know for certain. Get ready, because the boys are coming, you son of a bitch. Get ready for the boys. Okay. Let's kill this quick before we get invaded. Get the stun off, dude. Come on. Who's this guy fighting now? Oh, he's fighting the weird slot. Oh shit. Oh shit. The lightning destroys that guy. Right about here. Good stuff. Please freeze him. 20% stun my ass. Okay. Hate this thing. An ice weaver that shoots fireballs. Explain that to me. Whoa. She's insane, dude. There's no way I choked her. I dodged directly into that fireball. This single mob, harder than a lot of things in the game. I mean, maybe I could use the fire. Let's try fire because it's a an ice guy. I think it's gonna be like all of my mana though, so. Oh, that does a lot of damage. There we go. Fire, definitely better against that thing. Probably should have known that. Okay, and now we need to go somewhere over here. Okay. Down and around, down and around. Huh. Okay, stairs. Wonderful. All right, we make moves. We bust a move. Into the cellars. Yeah, that fire damage. No joke. Can't spam it as much as the electric, but against the stuff that has like ailments against it. Takes so much damage. I think he's glitched out. Obviously. These used to be hard, bro. Imagine that. I actually think the lightning is like overall just a better DPS because it costs less, but you know what I'm saying? What's the forked path? Okay, that's the one. So we have an option here. We can either give it to the dude in the cave or the main guy. Kind of think we should give it to the main guy because he would help us out. And I don't know if that help actually translates into the last fight, but if it does, could be helpful. Could be helpful. I think I'm giving it to the main chieftain.
Watch yourself, outsider.
True. Always got something to say, that guy. Like we don't run this shit.
With our luck, it couldn't have ended any other way, but the totem, was it with her? If so, we can at least name her successor. Could it be that Mother is finally smiling upon us? Thank you. Feels like seeing the first light of dawn after a night that refused to end. But this isn't the end of our misfortunes. Elspeth, the girl chosen to be the next matron, took her own life today.
Ooh.
Threw herself onto the rocks.
Rip?
Hard to say. It's been a dark time for all of us. But maybe she had her own burdens. Ones we never saw. Shame she chose such dishonor. Shame she did it.
True.
Certain. She was well liked. Nobody would have had anything to gain from her death. And I refuse to believe that any Volker would kill their own kin. Especially not a matron-to-be. We
What
need
now?
a matron. And if she won't name one, I'll have to do it myself. It goes against tradition. But I don't have a choice. Maybe
it is what it is, my boy.
Hut. See if she left any notes or hints about who should follow her.
Okay. I don't know where they want me to find this stuff for her. Maybe I'll just give it to this fool. It goes against what I stand for, but if he doesn't want to just take it, then you know what? We'll give it to the other guy and see what happens. If it allows us to. Okay, buddy.
It's always a pleasure to see you, fellow outsider. What brings you here today?
I have the totem.
Now that is exciting. But please, the honor should be yours. You're the one who put in all the hard work, after all. I'll be right behind you.
It says it wants me to investigate her death. Hold on. I still might have to do this. And now it's marked, so let's see. Or maybe it's not. Confusion? It tells me it's out here, but I guess it's not. We gotta probably go look for it. I guess we'll go into this temple. I don't know. He says he'll be right behind us. What? Yo, what the? Oh no. Oh no. Dude just spawned directly on my head top. Okay, hold on. What do we have here? Can I go up here? No? Can I maybe go up on here? Yeah, back here is probably a W location. All right, let's try it again. Oh my lord. Run, 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 run. Oh, he just one-shot those guys, so. Did I just die? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Oh, he TP'd. Oh shit. Maybe I should keep like a bot out. I don't know. Either way, that strat seems like it'll work. I just need to not get TP'd on. Probably keep him within melee range, maybe. Oh, it's that. The animation, he does like a 360 and then he teleports. Oh boy. We gotta stay within melee range. One of these? One of these fucking guys, bro? He killed two in one sweep. There we go, there we go. What do we got coming in with the like, Karen? Thank you. Teleport again, bitch. Oh, it knocked me down. Awkward. Awkward. Two different abilities. I still feel like I gotta get him in melee range. If I could get him in the right spot on the rock, we're chilling. Or we just do better dodging. Ooh! Dodge too early. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Ooh. Okay. Too chill right now. I 100% dodged, but I was casting the spell, so I guess you don't move when you dash while you're casting. All right. Pain in my ass. You know what? I actually think I'm just going to get rid of these guys because I need to be able to position him in the beginning. It might be a little bit easier if I just get him to, like... I think I'm in the spot right now. God spot. Please. Okay, fuck that spell. Not me breaking every single mob in the game. Except for the guy with the laser beams. If it's this easy to cheese, I'm gonna do it. One more. Okay, bye. Or Knight. We don't get an achievement for that guy? You gotta be kidding me, dude. The thing on the doorstep?
Oh,
here's your potion, buddy.
I tried following you, but the door shut right in front of my face.
Oh, yeah, true.
Maybe I could go in now, but first, I'd rather you just tell me what happened in there.
I fought for my life.
A fort dweller? Ah, so it's just as I suspected. But why would a fort dweller be in what's supposed to be the Temple of Medar? Oh, I see now. According to the Volker legends, the first berserkers were born on the battlefield during the war with the fort dwellers. Medar was supposed to lend them her anger and strength, but maybe the truth is far more visceral. Blood has power. The druids always knew that. And the blood of a fort dweller must have been the purest weirdness, the purest intent. If you believed it could make you invincible, then that's exactly what it would do. Maybe, once. It could have been a captive, brought here by the Dalrita and hidden in the vault. But there's no way it survived for 600 years, being bled over and over again. Nothing could endure that. At least, I hope not. I think it's an apparition of the weirdness. Same with the blood. But with intent that strong, sustained for so long, it's probably indistinguishable from the real thing.
They were drinking blood?
War is disgusting. Blood, rot, viscera, it's all part of it. What happens in war is never pretty.
Let's go, Casey,
well,
with them fight. What's good, man?
Although
I was trying to hit you up today.
I don't believe she's truly on Avalon.
But you've been dodging me like the Dodgers.
For the potion, her wrath isn't really hers.
Dodging me like the Dodgers, Casey.
Insane. That's why so many of the Volker still have
what time's game? 8 o'clock. But they always start 15-20 minutes late.
Potion, it stays with them.
It's not actually at 8. It's more like 8:30.
Someone so unprepared?
You ready for it though? Look, I got the Panthers on.
For them. No wonder other tribes thought they were
the back is #1 dad. Hold on, let me see if I can show you all. #1 dad, dude. You know, I'm out here breaking ankles. Casey coming in with the 400 stars.
You
Thank
will
you, brother.
do with this knowledge what you see fit.
We're so close to the end of
Ansvar
this.
and I, we've had our differences.
Bro, it's
I doubt he'd
it's gonna
believe
be a
me.
good game.
And honestly, I'm not brave enough to try to convince
We
him.
put a
Now,
lot
I
of pain
promise
on
you a
them.
reward.
I don't know if you watched the last one.
He refused.
A lot of
but
pain.
It might be of some use to you.
But we'll see. It
managed
could
to
go
create
either
a
way.
recipe
They're
for
both really
something
good
similar to
teams.
their potion.
I'm still
It's
convinced
not
that
as
when they go the
potent.
distance,
But
they
now
make
that I know what it is,
tens of millions,
it's
hundreds of
far less
millions of
damaging
dollars.
to the body.
All the ticket sales, all the merch
Take
sales,
it.
all the alcohol.
You
They
look like
want
you
they
still got a
wanted to
long
go the
journey ahead of
distance,
you.
dude. But I'm conspiratorial. So we'll see. I would love to see the Panthers win tonight. It'll give some breathing room. Really put a lot of pressure on Edmonton. And they were kind of at the end of last game, they were kind of just letting their emotions get to them. And it became like actually kind of a shit show. The amount of power plays Florida had last game was insane. There's no way that they come out the gate doing that many, like, too many penalties across the board. And then it got emotional at the end. Of course, they're going to be like trying to beat up on them because it was like a guaranteed loss. When you have 5 minutes in the third period and you're down 4 or 5 goals, it's tough. So I think they just at that point were like, fuck it. You see how many people got walked off the ice, dude? Like, the last one was all fights. It was crazy, dude. UFC X Panthers collab.
Don't mention it. It's been a pleasure meeting you. I think I'll stay here for a while and see how things unfold. After that,
dude,
I'll find another mystery to chase. Who knows?
We've actually had some
Maybe our
hard boss
paths will
fights
cross
in this
again.
game.
Fellow traveler in the Wyrdness. In the meantime,
I don't know if you've
try
really
not to get into too
kept
much
along with
trouble.
this one, but
unless it's something interesting.
decreases incoming damage by 20%, and we just hit level 40. Sweet. This one's actually taking the longest out of all of the tribes. I don't know what's going on here. They want me to fight that guy. They wanted me to go clear the camp. They want me to go consult this widow. They got me doing everything. Spirituality. I'm just straight up specting spirituality, bro. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. The forked path. I have to investigate a death. But the question is, where do I investigate? Do I just talk to fucking people in the village? Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Oh, actually, you know what? I want to do this. Okay, it's fine. Fish fillets for days. Who else is in this gosh darn village, brother? There's a shop. We can talk to the shopkeeper. What are you doing, Casey? Where are you at?
Come closer, dearie. My, what a fetching lad you are. Tell me, have you come looking for a strong Del Reader wife?
I already have
too
someone.
Many unhappy marriages
I think
in
that's
my
a lie.
time roaming Avalon. So much needless pain. All because nobody ever taught them how to live together. For a while I tried to help. And a hope, just maybe, I made life a little better for some of those poor, battered girls. Yes, dearie? Ah, yes! Thank you, my sweet. Here, take this for your trouble. Now, I know what I'll be reading before bed. Aye. So I'll...
Light reading is done. Okay, I didn't even know I needed to turn something into her, but it's 2,800 XP. We'll take it. In South Carroll, just get near a hotel. Word. Let me see this. we're so close to the end, guys. We're like actually knocking on it. I just want to see. I don't know where this girl is. Let me see if I can find this. Hold on, let me see. Okay, let me see. It seems like it's on top of a hill, maybe? Hold on. I think it's up over here. Upon further investigation, I think we have found the way. Did you bring your ROG ally with you, bro? Tell me you brought the ally.
You? What you doing here? Haven't you done enough? You're the reason Elspeth is dead now. If you hadn't pried into Volca business, she'd still be here. You brought back
I didn't
the
do
matron's
shit.
totem. We hoped it would stay lost forever. But now the doors are open again and Elspeth's worst fears have come true.
Elspeth didn't want to be the matron?
No. Frigg had chosen Elspeth's mother as her successor, but then Frigg disappeared and Elspeth's mother fell ill. Everyone feared that even if the totem was found, we'd be left without a matron. On her deathbed, Elspeth's mother named Elspeth as her successor. She never wanted it. But you don't refuse your dying mother, do you? We thought the tribe would eventually move on, find new ways to worship Mather, and leave this madness behind. But then you showed up.
Couldn't Elspeth just refuse to become the matron?
Bring down the wrath of the entire tribe on us both? After everything that's happened in Volca, do you really think they'd calmly accept her saying no? They wouldn't care about our plans for the future. Plans that don't involve Elspeth being stuck in the temple forever. To them, it's an honor.
Almost finito.
This entire tribe is worthless. They all see themselves as Mather's chosen, yet they act like sheep who can't survive without a herding dog. You don't know? They didn't tell you? Being the matron is torment. It only ends in death. When a matron undergoes initiation, it's said she becomes a living vessel for Mather's wrath. It's like drinking that cursed potion. Your veins burn and your mind screams for blood. Our matrons spend their days isolated, barely holding back the berserker madness that threatens to consume them. They rely on calming herbs, meditation, whatever they can, but they need an iron will to endure. Elspeth wasn't like that.
I'm so excited for the game, dude.
She wore her heart.
Let's go. It's gonna be hype.
She loved people.
It's gonna be hype.
She loved the mountains.
The baby's got her Panthers merch on.
To spend her days alone in a dark room, hovering on the brink of madness.
Jersey. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too. Now you see why we don't like outsiders prying into our business. Here, Elspeth left this letter for you. I found it among her things. She must have written it when word got out that you were looking for Frigg. Take it and go. There's nothing left for you here.
The letter that she left me. If you're reading this, it means you have succeeded and I am gone. I couldn't tarnish my honor or Niesa's by running, so I chose the only path that is a little less dishonorable and affects no one but me. I had faith you would find the matron's totem, and it was the kind of faith that filled me with dread. I know I wouldn't have been a good matron. In truth, I don't think anyone really is, because there is nothing good about being the matron. What goddess, what mother would condemn her daughter to a life of near solitude filled with suffering? It's cruel, and I don't want to believe mother could be so cruel. I wish there were a way to end it all. No matron deserves her fate. It isn't a blessing, it's a curse. And the only way for our tribe to be truly free is to break it. But if someone must take my place, please let it be someone with unshakable resolve and nothing left to lose. Let it be someone without regrets. Let it be someone who fully understands the magnitude of this choice. Let it be someone who is nothing like me. Elspeth. Okay. So, like, who do you want me to choose, then? You know what I'm saying? What you want me to do? You want me to show the letter to Angsvar, and then can we be done with this tribe? They got, like, a whole lot of laundry that I'm doing. Doing a whole lot of laundry for these folks.
Dead by her own hand, rather than serve as matron. How could she do this? We needed her. The tribe needed her. And now what are we supposed to do? The tribe cannot survive without a matron. Find us a matron stranger.
What?
Someone willing. Someone with strength. I can't ask them myself. They will obey. Find us a matron stranger, and I will attend the moot. That's a promise.
This guy. How many times?
Have you found the right candidate for our new matron? Of course, you'd suggest Helmi.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm just a bit concerned about her temper. If the moot goes Gurfhan's
I don't even know these people.
I'd rather that fire be directed at our enemies. Still, she's always been devoted. Maybe you're right. Maybe she does deserve this after all this time. I'll talk to her. If I can get a word in edgewise. And I remember my promise. I will attend the moot.
Let's go!
There aren't many of us left. But it's
GG's.
time we reclaim our honor. Mother is with us again. And we'll make those Camelot dogs fear her wrath. And if this is the end of us, well, at least we'll fall as true Volker.
Very nice. 4,700 XP. Alright, so that should finally be everybody, right? Let's go. Oh, this is huge. Guys, give me 1 second. I am going to use the banyo, and then we are going to see what's going on with this final dungeon. I think we're going to go straight into it, but I'm not 100% sure. We'll see. We'll be right back. Little momento por favor. All right. Super quick. Let's turn this back on and then turn this off. My bad. Oh, wait. That's another BRB. Double BRB, dude. All right, we're back. Let's talk to this guy.
Yes?
Who have you managed to convince?
Pretty much everybody.
Ah, that cursed stagfather of theirs. I've heard the rumors about what happened in the Svein village. Even weakened, they would have been an important ally in the war to come. A war that might never happen if we fail to gather enough strength. Well then, if they prefer to worship a god
Guys, let's
who
go
slaughters his own
into the end game.
followers for amusement, who am I to judge? If that's truly their decision, perhaps it's better they
Everybody
don't
else, I think,
join
is
us.
game.
How did you manage to convince the Twyde tribe? They've always kept to themselves, no matter the hardships we faced. You've done the impossible, and I want to give you an artifact the Twyde tribe once guarded. Here, a part to the king's armor they
Ooh,
were
wow.
tasked with guarding. It will aid you as you face the challenges of the king's threat. Could it be that the Volker have uncovered the truth about Mother? Unbelievable. Of all the tribes, I thought the Volker would be the least likely to show. Take these pieces of the king's armor, once guarded by the Volker. A gift in return for the help you gave him.
Wow, so we
May
get
they
like an
serve
armor
you
set for
well
this?
in the king's threat. You have no idea how glad I am that the threat of Tryggve has passed, and that they've managed to appoint a new chieftain. The members of the Ulfred tribe are always the first to fight. Their strength and endurance are unmatched. Without them, we could forget about any real war effort, especially against Camelot. So, allow me to offer you a gift in thanks for aiding their tribe. A unique piece of our king's armor, forged by Uthra himself, the very forefather they take their name from. Go now, my king.
Let's
and
go.
Claim your crown. All the tribes can do now is patiently wait for your return.
Yo, let's go, baby. Oh, what? King Arthur's Greaves. That's kind of crazy. I mean, these are decent for sure. Nothing that's really gonna benefit us though, so. Hold on. Alright, guys. We did the tribe quests. And I believe it's time to hit this shit. Let's do it. Are we strong enough? Level 40? Probably not. Will we wipe? More than likely. But it's time to send her. Almost 30 hours, I think. Oh, shit. Got me with it. Bro, if this guy's the last dude's anything like this guy, you know we're getting one tapped. We can't go over there. Okay. Oh. I don't know if it's better to be above or below. I'm probably above. Because then we can kind of use like the rock to LOS. I'm just going to pull them again without the ads. So... Oh. I need to try to force the TP before I go up top, or just have him close the gap enough. Just because he can't teleport on us. If he teleports on us, we're cooked. Okay, buddy. Oh, okay, you TP'd, which is wonderful. This might be the spot. Anybody that's watching this stream in the future, if you ever need to choose any fight and this helps, you're welcome. Oh, never mind. I should have dodged that. Easily dodgeable, too. Oh. He may still teleport. Maybe I need to be a little bit closer. Get him in the same spot, but be just a smidge closer. I need to be right on the outside of his melee attacks. That still hurts. He goes to fucking teleport. We need to dodge. Think we completely broke it? That dude's insane. I'm assuming there's more of those. There's no way it's just one. There's one at the very entrance. You already know we're about to be fighting multiple. Oh, and now this? Are you lost, buddy? Well, we break the second one. Okay, never mind. Wasted too many heals there anyway. It could work. It could work. I think I could get a little bit higher on there, honestly. Or there was one other path that I was looking at that I think we might be able to do as well. Let's go this way. All right, let's see. We could just go a little further back. Oh, shit. I mean, this also works. Just breaking the game, dude. I stay breaking the game, dude. Oh, it's the most cheese I've done in a long time. Maximum level cheese. Oh, brother's coming over. Cool, I mean, I think we're good. Just trying to stay above the hitbox. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Another save. Very nice. There's two. Who the fuck? Everything in here is nutty, dude. Definitely the final dungeon. Okay. Rip another save scum. A little save scumming. Are they really coming around? Do you not know what to do now? Do you not know what to do now, brother? Wow, he's got a lot of health, dude. Think we broke him? I don't think the lightning's actually doing anything to this guy, but he's broken, so. Bro's got a lot of HP. Showered and we back. Let's go, dude. Walking to getting some Korean barbecue. Beautiful. Sounds delicious. I'm about to be growing up here soon. Hopefully I can finish this game. We're so close. Slowly but surely. You could probably skip these guys, to be honest, but I don't want to skip. Booyah. Y'all, let's go. He's making it easy. This guy's got a lot of health, though, dude. If the final boss, who I think is Caradoc, but if the final boss is anything like him in terms of health, we are cooked. %10 health. Come on. Come on. Come on. Casey coming in with an insane 6,400 in stars.
My man here is to a Panther's hard-fought W tonight.
Oh my. Bro, I'm dead. 6,400 stars is absolutely insane. Holy Casey, thank you so much, bro. Much freaking love. The Panthers are gonna win, and we're gonna win too. We're gonna win this. I'm saving because if I have to fight this giant again, I'm cooked. He's got a shield that actually works. Oh. Ooh. Okay, he's coming this way. Which you know what that means. We need to find a new cheese. Oh shit. Oh, this is the cheese galore right here, dude. I don't know where he went. Oh, there he is. I don't think I reach him. That was the cheese galore right there, though. Hold on, maybe I could sneak behind him. I'm discovering the cheese strats as I go. He's really not that strong, no? I mean... Where the hell are you going, brother? Bro's on a fucking rock and he hit me. Holy shit. Holy shit. Big W's in the chat. WWW. WWW. Thank you, Casey. You're the freaking man, the myth, the legend. Thank you so much. 6,400. That's the top day of the week, by the way. Hold on. I know we're mid-fight, but I think we're in a good position to do this. We made it through yet another game. Almost. Crazy. Die, 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 die. Come on now. Thank you. Got a cool shield. All right, so now we go like this. Boom, pop. Campfire can't be placed, but if we need a couple extra levels, we'll have them. So there's this way. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, Lord. Bro. Casey, massive shout out, dude. That really is like super nice, super helpful. And much love, man. Greatly appreciated. Thank you for always supporting, dude. Always kills me, man. I know y'all work super hard, but just know the stars are appreciated. I know how hard y'all work. Those of you guys that donate to the stream, it's so nice, man. Really is so nice. Hopefully you guys enjoy. I'm trying to make more content. I'm actually trying to work on a YouTube video right now. We'll see how she goes. So we could have just skipped this entirely, but I kind of feel like that defeats the purpose of the final dungeon, right? These guys being down here is the devs are trolling themselves with this dungeon. Like, Okay, and then we have another giant. Pretty insane. Oh shit. I could probably kite him over here, too. That actually doesn't do anything, which is crazy. The fact that you could cheese this old dungeon, though, kind of surprised. This last boss is about to be nuts. Let me go here. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. Easy money. Kaboom. Kaboom. And kaboom. Bro has too much fucking health. Disordered. Disordered food. Oh, there you go. You're a Korean barbecue. And this dude has a lot of health. Yeah, dude. A lot of these guys have had a lot of health. We've had to cheese the majority of the fights, to be honest. This is what they made easy, dude. This last dungeon, I'm like kind of surprised. There was one boss yesterday that was like uncheesable that we had to like legitimately do. And yeah, it was rough. This guy is not even really, kind of more like an elite mob. Okay, anyway, Now that he's handled, we'll go ahead and go up here. Who else do we got? Who else we got to fight? Oh, yeah. Who else do I got to fight out here? It's another giant over there. Kind of feel like I need to drop down, but I don't know. I don't know where to go. If I go there, I'm gonna get stuck. But then, why would it lead me here? There's no way up from there. Wait, what did that do? Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Let's keep it rolling, chat. Oh, shit. It's fine, it's fine. Come on, buddy. I feel so close to you right now. It's a force field. Did he just run away from me, that son of a bitch? Okay. Oh, Lord. Oh. Oh, he runs back. He doesn't like that area. We only have one more heal, which might be bad news, bears. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We'll just kite him away. Honestly, no reason to even risk it for the biscuits. Nice. Okay, we have, I'm pretty sure no more heals. Maybe one. 25% health and 15 health. Okay, not the best. Not the best. But yeah, you guys are looking at the final dungeon of Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. We had a Casey coming in, blessing up massively just a moment ago. And we've been playing this game for quite a while. 10 separate streams. It's been Pretty legit. I'm just gonna sneak behind that guy. How about that? 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 Oh, we can't go through. Because I gotta kill these fools. Huh. Just a shitload of kiting? Oh boy. He TP'd? Okay. Here he comes. What you doing up there, buddy? Oh, that's what he's doing. The TP one shot. Ugh. Ugh. I knew there was more. It's too good to be true. Too good to be true. Oh! Okay, okay. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Please, stagger. Trying to watch for the TP. Ooh. All right, there's one dead. One dead. Oh wait, he's not dead. He's not dead, but he's one shot. Now he's dead. Okay. Whew. Okay, we have no more heals, guys. No more heals. Is this guy just fucking glitched in the crystals? Bro, we really broke this dungeon today, dude. We really broke this shit. And of course, like, fire is the only thing that does anything. But this ability just takes 25 years. Wow. What in the what in the what in the... Staggered. Big bro is lost. I'm hoping it opens this gate to the left, but... Yeah, we've killed, what, 4 of these now? Boom. The amount of health is actually absurd. This last boss, bro, I'm about to get cooked. And I can't even cook in here, like... The level of criminal. I was wondering when we might be able to fight these guys. And of course they are a huge letdown. I don't feel like I did much to glitch this guy out either. Just kind of happened. Ooh, huge hit. The criticals are nice. Beautiful. 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 Beauty. Who the fuck? Is this the finale? Where am I? Arthur's memory. Holy
insane.
I'm assuming I actually probably needed to kill all that shit because there was like a gateway at the end that wasn't open. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, chat, oh yeah. What a dunge. GG's.
The man beneath the myth.
Okay. I'm excited for the dialogue. Let's go. Find the soul of the stone.
The face that time forgot. The name that was never enough.
I can enter the King Threats dungeon and get the crown whenever. Oh, we already did that. We already did that. But whatever. Let's go see the cutscene. GG's.
First, you used these people to win yourself a kingdom, and now you herded them here under threat of being stomped to death by giants if they leave or disobey. After After all that they've gone through, all that they've done, all that they've suffered, this is how you intend to repay them?
No kingdom.
Tell me this guy doesn't look like Arthas from World of Warcraft, bro.
Within its borders. They
Literally
would have to
Arthas.
change their ways. The Del Rita are not ready for this. You know this.
You did worse than all of them combined. And you are the one responsible for all they've done so far. They fought for your name and under your banners. Does this mean you're not fit to be a king? Not ready to have a kingdom?
You gotta give it to Caradoc. He's got some balls talking to Arthas like that. I mean Arthur.
I severed the ties between myself and my tribe. I lost all that tied me to the past when I became king. I set a new path for myself. They are not ready to do that.
Bullshit. You forced them to go against their sacred traditions. You destroyed their identities. They betrayed their comrades because you ordered them to. They kidnapped the children of the giants because you told them to do it. Everything they did was so that you could win this war. And now what?
Hell of a gauntlet.
Punish them for being your best, fiercest soldiers, most loyal of your men?
This is not...
Oh, stop with your excuses already. You broke them, and now you're abandoning them to starve or freeze to death in these damned lands.
This kingdom needs to be built on peace, Caradoc. Letting them live among merchants, lords, and ladies in Camelot or Timberwall. How would that go?
Exactly as anyone would expect it to go.
Which is?
So we would end up with a civil war. Right after we've won the war that almost annihilated us all.
Oh, damn you. I've had enough. I stood by you through everything. Even what you did to me. The seawall. I let it all slide. I told myself it was for something. For a noble cause. But this is where I draw the line. I renounce my oaths, and I'm walking away. Put a blade in my back if that helps you sleep. I don't care. Not anymore.
Insane.
Casey said he got Korean beef bulgogi? Bulgogi? Am I saying it right? Bulgogi? And braised short ribs? That sounds delicious. I don't know if you're still in here. But welcome. Guys, if you're coming into the stream, this is the end game of Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon.
Now I remember it all.
We finally collected all the pieces.
I left the best of my people here.
There's got to be a final boss fight.
I betrayed
my money is on Caradoc. He said he was going to fight us at the end.
What?
Not much of a secret.
This land, it had a glorious past, but it has no future. There is no way to save it. And what if my decision cost them the ability to grow? What if instead of helping them become better, I forced them to stay set in their ways?
Ooh.
I may have been right about the diagnosis, but now I see that I could have been wrong about the cure. The tribes helped us win the war. They were fearless and followed every order. They were the most loyal of all, but I left them broken. And after the war, their bloodlust was insatiable. I had to do something. This felt like the only choice.
I get it. What was that about the Giants' children?
The Giants sided with our enemy. We had to find a way to remove them from the equation. So, under cover of night, the tribes stole their children. I told the Giants their offspring were our hostages, and that we would slaughter them if they refused to bend the knee. One of the most humiliating moments of that whole war. Both for me and for the Del Rita.
I didn't expect Caradoc to care about something.
Caradoc had the clearest eyes of any of us. He saw things for what they were, and I think I destroyed that. Destroyed him with all I did. I turned him into this.
Yeah, Arthur, that's kind of
and
dude.
Now he's only a shadow of the man I once knew. He used to carry.
It's all your fault, Arthur.
Now
it's all your fault, bro. What was that about Pendragons?
I come from the Pendragon bloodline. A heritage drenched in as much blood as that of the Del Rita. A heritage that pillaged and fought in the homelands for longer than anyone can remember. And unable to build...
Yo, Lucho coming in with the 200 stars.
Insane.
Thank you, brother. But you forgot to put a comment with it, dude. You forgot to put a comment with it. Get the text-to-speech.
Now we've seen that
you missed the text-to-speech, bro. You gotta get your value for the dono, you know what I mean? Thank you, Lucho. I appreciate that, man. Much love.
Worth saving.
Thank you so much, dude.
Worth rebuilding.
Another 30-something hour game.
Everything I had to this land. My blood.
I guess you guys want me to play Dune. Y'all just like between you, Casey, and Skeet, y'all funded Dune. It's ready, dude. We're ready to get on to the next game.
I betrayed the ones who believed in.
Sorry, I'm trying to pay attention too. I'm like
the men who fought for me.
Kind of into it.
I turned away from my own.
I like the story, but
build something better.
It's definitely not the best.
And all I built was another ruin. I thought I was forging a future. I was just extending the fall.
So right now, depending on what happens in the end, it might change. 6 out of 10 on the story, 5 out of 10 on the gameplay, and I would say maybe I'll do the most generous 7 out of 10 on the exploration. So we're around about like 6.5 out of 10 on the game, which isn't terrible. You know what I'm saying? Not a terrible game. Yo, let's go. Make it rain. Make it rain. Like Drake in the club.
Speech, though. J.D. Vance killed the Pope. Jeffrey Epstein didn't hang himself.
Yo, what the Yo, did you see the Joe Rogan podcast, actually? Speaking of that, 2 random topics. That JD Vance thing, when he said, like, he's in great health and shit, and then he died, like, 3 hours later, kind of weird. But then Jeffrey Epstein thing, they were talking about it on the Joe Rogan podcast. I think it was a dude from, like, the DOJ, Department of Justice, and he was saying that he saw the video and that he, like, 100% killed, took himself. I don't know what to believe. I mean, me personally, when it all first happened, I thought it was a conspiracy too. But now with that guy saying it, who really knows, dude? There's a big reason why people would want that guy dead, and there's a big reason as to why he might, like, I mean, he knew he was going down forever. Maybe he just figured, like, I don't have to take all these people with me. I don't know. I really don't know. But that shit is crazy. How about Elon tweeting that, Donald was on the, Donnie T was on the, Epstein list, and then he tweets today, like, sorry for the shit that I said last week. Oh, man. I thought I was bad. I thought I was toxic, dude. That relationship is a whole nother level.
There's nothing about this land that I recognize anymore.
What was the Joe Rogan? Oh, shit. I'll try to find it. It was a few days ago. It's not old.
Against my intentions.
If you go on YouTube and search Joe Rogan Epstein, it's probably like one of the first things. You know what? Let me also put the Panthers champion hat on. Crown of Ashes. Claim the crown. And now we go in here. Hold on. Day 10 save. I think we fight Caradoc now. Final boss, you sons of bitches. Finally. 32 hours later. Or I actually don't know what the actual time is. We'll talk about it soon.
You return. Speak your will through the mortal you now inhabit. Is it time for us to awaken?
It's time for you to rest. Oh, we have options here, and these are big. Yes, I order you to march on Camelot. You will read the Dalrada tribes. Yes, I order you to bring order to the Forlorn Swords. You must suppress the Dalrada's thirst for war. Or it's time for you to rest. You may sleep forevermore. Ooh, I don't know what to do. Oh, I don't know what to do. Do I save everyone, or do I destroy a whole faction? The decisions. The decisions. You know what? I'm going to go against what I would normally do. And I'm going to have them attack no one.
We have waited for this moment.
It's done.
For ages.
It's done.
Insane.
We shall return to the home of our ancestors. We are grateful for this decision.
Are we going to get the good ending?
Shall be done.
Here. Shadow of the Giants. Another achievement. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. The only crazy thing is that I have to run my ass all the way back out of this place. Oh, wait. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I could just do this. They thought about it. And they were like, you know what? We're not going to make this guy run 25 miles. Lucho, I don't know if you're still chilling in here, bro. But you were here on, like, day one. And now you're here on the final day. Casey said save them all. Wild Lucho appeared from the mountains. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. What if my stinger transition was like the Pokemon transition for when you go into a battle? I really want to change it because it's like a super old logo. It's a logo that D-Tray had made for us. We don't see D-Tray anymore. It's sad. The Canadian Prime Minister has blacklisted our stream. But that's okay. No, he didn't actually blacklist. I think he, like, stopped playing video games. Oh, wait. Okay, I mean, I'm trying to just get the summon strong enough. Where do I need to go now? In the Charred Conclave? Let's fucking go, dude. This guy wants to party. I'm down to party. I'm down to party, dude. I'm down to party, dude. And hold on one second. I gotta refresh the chat. I think it's broken on Streamlabs. I'm switching over to OBS this week, dude. Mark my words. Oh, it's this guy.
Hey, you there. Non Rita. Spare a moment, will you?
We already talked to that dude, no?
You there. Non Rita. Spare a moment, will you?
I'll spare a fucking moment. You want a moment? You son of a bitch. You want to get cheesed? Tell me you're trying to get cheesed, because watch this move. Huh. You didn't just heal in front of my face. Oh. Do you have a moment? Yes, actually I do. Funny you ask. We're going back to Q-Noct. Panthers, bro. Just in time. Hopefully we finish this just in time to fire up the grill. We need to get on it, dude. I don't know what's going on here. We gotta fight Caradoc, apparently. We need to one-shot this guy. Where is he? Where is this son of a... Ooh. Oh, he's deep. Oh, he's deep, dude. He's in a part of the map that we've never been to. Okay. I never bought a horse either. Can you imagine? To be honest, I didn't really feel a need to. Maybe it would have been a game changer. I also, like, never had any money throughout this whole entire playthrough. Oh my gosh. These guys are always here. Let's do... Holy. I mean, I'm hoping that I'm gonna go the right way. I'm not sure if I can get there from here, but let's try it. See, like, who needs a horse when I can just fucking slide cancel, dude? Who needs a freaking horse, dude? I'm just slide canceling. All right, we out. That might have not been a good idea, to be honest. Oh, it was not a good idea. Okay. We gotta go a different way. But it was kind of epic. Oi, minoy, minoy. Come on, let's fucking go, dude. Boogie, boogie, boogie. We're going this way. I think it's gonna be a little bit easier. Right? If I go boom, 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 bop. Damn, I didn't realize that whole section of this second zone was just unexplored. We kind of slept on that shit. Ooh, that guy still fucking hurts. But we're too good. I'm doing some big D damage right now, dude. I'll take it. I think there's a fast travel over here, too. Let's go. The farmlands. I feel like I need to go left. But also, let me just look at the landscape. Like, yeah, I think I need to go left. Hopefully that path isn't just a dead end. I kind of feel like I can go up here and run behind this, but I don't know. Let's try. And apparently we're in combat. Please don't be a dead end.
Remain vigilant.
No. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm kind of scared, not gonna lie. You are fucking scary. Run, 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 run. It's a bear and some other bullshit. Okay. We gotta move. We're making moves. We gotta move. We're making moves. See you in the next one, buddy. We gotta move. We're making moves. Oh. Bye. We got an end game to complete, unfortunately, brother. Okay, we're getting close. The plan worked. Let's just also do this, just in case we get griefed. Ooh. Something tells me that I should drop down. Ooh. Ooh. We gotta move. We're making moves. All right, fuel, alchemy. Restores 12 health. Wow. Okay. Day 10, baby. What's going on? Wrong time of day? Oh. Roger. All right, guys, speed run, final boss. Paradox told me our last meeting. Oh, here he is.
So, you finally made it. Took you long enough. I hope you're ready, because this is it. The beginning of the end. Ready to finish your journey, of course. You've come far, but every path ends somewhere.
Wow.
Yours ends here, in the heart of it all. Philosophically, not you specifically, but someone like you. Literally. Yes, and I was getting quite bored with the wait. This is the Charred Conclave, a graveyard for druids, burned alive as scapegoats for the Red Death. It's a reminder of what happens when people fear what they don't understand. Just remember, this is the point of no return. Once you step through, there's no going back. But if you've come this far, I suppose you already knew that. Go on. He's waiting for you.
Word to the biggest bird. Whew. Let's do it. I didn't think that this day would take so long. But it is what it is. It's pretty cool.
At last we meet. I've heard much about you. Your choices, your determination. Caradoc isn't easily impressed, but he was impressed with you. Few dare to seek the truth buried.
Luto with another 200 stars. Let's go. Thank you, brother.
Caradoc
You're...
followed when my brethren burned and the
Yo,
tear
my bad
opened.
lost signal for a bit.
And now,
Elon
here
Musk
you
is
are,
the real life Iron
truly
Man.
rare and
He might
joyful
just buck
occasion.
your Mitch. That's a blingite.
That's oblong god. He might just yo. That's oblong god. Oh man. Oh man.
Forgive my lack of manners. I am Orin, the last apprentice.
I'm
of
crying. Inside
the
joke.
last archdruid of Avalon.
Inside joke.
I've carried the weight of this land's secrets longer than I care to admit. But names mean little. What matters is the task before us.
Okay.
What lingers here, it's older than Avalon. Older than anything we know.
Out with it.
What you see is the beginning of Wyrdness itself. Its purest form. Raw potential. Unshaped by anything but its lack of boundaries and limits. Beautiful, isn't it?
I guess.
Oh, precisely the opposite of what Caradoc wants. I want you to help me resurrect King Arthur. Properly this time. Ridiculous, I know. But yes, that's what it boils down to. At some point, we stopped seeing eye to eye and chose different paths. Ultimately, though, both our paths led to you. Yes, please let me explain. By the end of his life, Arthur became obsessed with his legacy. He left mementos, artifacts that embodied the virtues he wanted Avalon to preserve. Excalibur, a symbol of loyalty and sacrifice. The crown of Pendragon, a beacon of courage.
We're getting all the lore.
The shield of Palamedes, wisdom and independence. But Merlin and the others didn't believe that would be enough.
All the lore.
The memory of war and the fragility of peace was still too fresh, so they acted. When the king died, his soul wasn't allowed to move on. It was shattered, bound to those artifacts. A clever solution, but ultimately flawed. You can't pick and choose.
What was
your
flawed?
soul, but that's exactly what Merlin did. He focused on 3 parts of Arthur. His strength, wisdom, and courage. He left out 2 pieces. One, tainted by the Four Dwellers' magic, was deemed too dangerous. The other was his humanity, the most fragile part. Merlin thought compassion and doubt were weaknesses, unfit for a king. Without them, Arthur became hollow.
Ooh.
A king with power, but no heart.
I feel that.
way, Avalon's greatest failure was born.
Rip. Merlin's
They
a
feared losing what Arthur
piece of...
represented more than losing Arthur himself.
I thought Merlin was a nice...
They thought the king's
nice
essence
wizard,
would
dude.
endure if bound to his relics.
In this, Merlin is not the guy. Didn't anyone try to resurrect Arthur as a whole then?
I tried. And I found his humanity. It's here, bound, kept safe. But the Four Dwellers' aspects was left to drift, untethered between worlds. Finding it needed more than magic. It needed someone like you.
Someone like you. Oh, oh.
The horrors you endured on that island gave you something no one else has.
Someone like you.
You can move through the weirdness, touch it, and return whole. That's
Okay.
why you found the king's soul. Bound it to yourself and came back.
Word. You're saying all of that, everything I went through was all part of your plan?
You flatter me. No, I couldn't have predicted all of that. I merely nudged the Red Church in the right direction and asked Caradoc to assist where I couldn't. I can see you're still doubting me.
What's your endgame?
Bring back our king, whole and complete. I want him to lead again and safeguard Avalon's future. It won't. This time, Arthur will be whole. A king must be more than power. He must be human. That balance is what will save Avalon.
Why do you want this so much? Bro, this guy, he just fucking yaps.
Wyrdness
He's just fucking yapping.
And the people are too divided to
Yeah, of course. He's been using... He kind of was honest about using me.
Is their only hope. Ever they're left without him.
I thought we'd have a choice at the end, either help Caradoc or to revive him. I guess we might still have that decision.
You've seen it during your journeys. If things continue this way, Avalon will.
But I also don't really like Caradoc, so I'm torn. Everybody's using me in this game, to be honest.
That's what
I've done everybody's dirty laundry.
When Wyrdness comes to their doorstep,
and I ain't a f***ing laundromat. Capiche?
Answer the call. Help me bring the king back, whole and complete. That's all I ask of you.
And if I don't?
Need to go further. I made my case. Please keep in mind what I told you. This is the only way for Avalon to survive.
Someone like you. Oh, this way? I'm going. I gotta start the grill in approximately 24 minutes. I have approximately 24 minutes to not fail. This is really where we need to nut the fuck up, dude. Come on, quick. This loading screen, it's killing me. Hold on. Final boss vibes.
I was there when it all began, when Arthur first set foot on Avalon. I was a knight in his army. We believed in him, in his dream, in his kingdom.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna get one shot because I didn't summon my dudes first?
Every battle felt like a step closer to peace. Every sacrifice justified by the dream we shared. But then...
This is Caradoc, by the way.
The war crimes, the impossible decisions.
He saved us in the beginning from prison, actually, at the very beginning of the game.
Irrational cruelty. We turned from knights into butchers. All because his dream demanded it of us. At first I told myself it was necessary. It was the price of building something great. But the longer it went on, the harder it was to believe. That's when I realized Arthur wasn't a god, a savior, or a king. He was just another man, no different from the rest of us, and no man should have the power to demand such sacrifices.
And you want to kill him once and for all. I've heard that before.
Do you understand why I wanted so much?
Not really. Because you hate what you've become?
I believe that after 600 years I've moved past pettiness.
Yeah, he's 600 years old.
People thought and still think that he was more than human, but he wasn't.
I mean, he kind of was. Kind of like a demigod.
Just like any man. And the cost of those mistakes was always paid for by others. I've seen what happens when people cling to kings and myths. They wait, they follow. They waste their lives on promises that never meant anything. But that's not my problem. I'm not here to fix Avalon or to free anyone. What comes after doesn't matter. Let it all burn. Let it rot. Let it rebuild. I won't be here to see it.
Even if you destroy Arthur, the Round Table can just crown someone new, replace him.
Arthur's the only myth that still holds weight. And when he's gone, the rest will rot with him. A puppet king, another empty throne, none of it will last. Maybe they'll keep pretending for a while. Maybe they won't.
You think the people can stand on their own against the Wyrdness, the monsters?
Stand, let them fall. It's not my concern.
Ooh, yeah, I don't like him, dude.
Them, so be it. At At least it won't be another king's failure.
Ooh.
Another lie propping up a dying
Yeah, he's being pessimistic, bro. We got to take him out.
Be what it is.
You want people to face adversity without guidance and leadership? Isn't that just chaos waiting to happen?
Call it chaos, call
Valid.
it freedom, I don't care. Let them rise, let them fall. Let them tear each other apart. I just want to watch it all come down. To see the last lie collapse under its own weight. What comes after? That's for the ones still standing to figure out.
And what if your way leads directly to people's fall and demise?
Then let it. If this world can't stand
Oh, this
without
son of a
king
bitch.
propping it up, maybe it deserves to fall. I've lived longer than any man should, seen more than anyone should ever bear. And I've waited centuries for this moment, this chance, to end it all, to end him.
Orin made the case that people needed Arthur, that they can't face the weirdness alone.
We'll never know if that's true, because we've never tried. And who ever said that we were meant to survive the weirdness at all? We were fools to tamper with forces we didn't understand, resurrecting Arthur, infusing him with powers of the weirdness. We didn't just bend the natural laws, we shattered them. Such violations of nature's order cannot go unanswered. The bill comes due, sooner or later. Always. This
That's true.
cannot be allowed to continue. Listen, it's taken longer than I ever imagined. But now, here we are. You've done what no one else could. What even I couldn't do. You've brought Arthur's soul back together. Almost complete, but not quite. And because of you, I can finally finish what I started centuries ago. So, thank you for bringing us to this moment. You're close now. Just one more step. The last fragment of Arthur's soul is waiting for you. Complete what you came here for, and then we'll meet again. As allies, or as enemies. That's up to you. Go. Find the last piece, and let's end this. Whatever comes next, I'll be ready. I hope you will be too.
Meow. Dun 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 dun. Episode number 10. Can we finish? Can we finish? Wait. What? I'm big confused. Where am I? Where am I? There's no map here. We're like instanced. Here's the boat that we rode up on in the beginning, maybe? Who's this?
You've come.
Oh, no way. This is the guy from the from Act 1.
Left of me. Please, don't come any closer. Don't force me to think about coming back again. Just let me finally die.
Why do you want to die?
Because I've had enough. Enough of being torn apart and stitched back together. Enough of being used, shaped, and forced to be something I'm not. Do you know what it is like to be a king of nothing? To see the people you swore to protect suffer because of your choices? Or worse, in your name. I've seen towns burnt to the ground, families destroyed, all because someone thought it would serve the greater good. And they called it loyalty. They called it justice.
Those scumbags.
I've been dragged through every dream, every lie they've built around me. And I'm tired. Tired of the weight, of the expectations, of all of it.
And most of all, I'm tired of failing.
I feel that. Caradoc wants to destroy you.
Ending me will free Avalon. But what then? Without an idea, a light to guide them, they'll stumble, lose their way, and turn on each other. People always seek something to follow, something to believe in. Take that away, and they'll tear each other apart trying to find it. Or worse, build something even crueler in its place.
What about Orin? He's trying to bring you back this whole time.
Orin wants a king, not me. He doesn't see the broken man behind the myth. He sees a symbol, a weapon to wield against the weirdness. But symbols aren't people. They're empty. And the more they're used,
Games in like 1 hour.
hollow out the one who carries them. That's all I've ever been to Orin and the Druids. Do you know what it's like to be a weapon? To be forged, sharpened, and thrown at every problem?
What is it in death that you want?
I want release. I want to stop being a tool in their endless struggle. Kill me. Destroy the last piece of me and use the energy however you wish. Take it yourself and become the new king.
This guy
Give it to
really,
someone else.
he's over it.
I don't care. Just don't let me come back again. Let me die. Not as Arthur. Not as the king. Just as a simple, normal human being.
You're the human part of Arthur's soul. Without you, he can't be whole.
Isn't that what you've been doing all along? Carrying what's left of him? You've already taken up the humanity I was meant to represent. Doesn't that prove Arthur doesn't need me anymore?
Don't you care what happens next with your kingdom?
I don't care.
Wow.
Do you know how freeing that is? To finally not care what happens next? Whether Orin gets his king or Caradoc gets his ruin? To not feel the burden of all my failures? To not see my memory tarnished? My plans, goals, and ambitions dragged through the mud? To not see the suffering my name causes? No more deaths in my shadow. No more kingdoms built on my bones.
You've been through a lot, but there has to be another way that doesn't involve your ultimate death.
Another way? There's always another way, isn't there? Another cycle, another resurrection, another lie to keep the world spinning. But please, not for me. Not anymore.
I didn't know this guy was like
I've had
the
enough.
human part of King Arthur.
I don't want another chance. I want this to be over. Do what you think is right. That's all I can tell you. Because whatever you decide, it will finally be your choice. Not mine. Not theirs. And that's the only thing I've ever wanted. You hold the choice.
Let's go, dude.
Insane.
Another 100? What is that total? 500?
Some
Lucha
people
with the-
call me Donny, some people call me Mr. Corleone, whichever you prefer. This guy might be onto something here. There's always another way.
I love that voice, dude. Lucho, aka the narrator. Thanks for using the text-to-speech. That's what it's all about, dude. And also, thank you for the 100 stars. Hell yeah. That's 700.
Let me finally rest.
Insane.
Insane.
Okay. Oh my gosh. The dialogue in this last segment is like, are we there yet, dude? Are we f***ing there yet? I know there's like just that last guy that we gotta kill. But who knows? Who's here to, oh my.
Help me bring the king back, whole and complete. That's all I ask of you. Now you need to go further. I made my case. Please keep in mind what I told you. This is the only way for Avalon to survive.
That's the route that we're gonna go. That's the route that we're gonna go.
Go on. He's waiting for you.
Okay, you son of a bitch. So he doesn't want to be rezzed. This side of him doesn't want to be rezzed. Oh, yeah.
You carried a dying king across the bones of a dying world. Now you stand before what started it all. An idea. I am the reason there must be an ending. I do not guide. I do not judge. I exist so that something can be chosen. I do not offer meaning. I require that one.
So that was the human portion, like the humanity of Arthur. So I get his like soul was split, and that was the idea, was that we were gathering all these components to bring him back. But that guy, I didn't realize in Act 1. But yeah, he's like a part of King Arthur.
You will vanish into the story you chose to restore.
What if I choose Caradox Path?
The frame, and what follows will not remember you.
What if I take the King's soul for myself?
You will be followed. You will be blamed.
Well, that doesn't sound very good.
You will shape the world to become its witness.
Let's follow Warren. Let's go!
Shall endure, unquestioned.
Insane.
We made our decision. Didn't even think about it. Didn't even think about it. I'm sorry, Dave. What the? Dude, I'm sorry, but it had to be done. It was the best option, brother.
No, I won't.
It's just a piece of him, you know?
Not again.
Look who it is. All right, all right, all right, all right. He healed once. long as we keep the summons up, he aggroes on him. He healed again. I think he has 3 total heals. We just did a lot of damage right there. Should be his final heal. Why are you looking at me like that? How many fucking heals does this guy have? Let's fucking go. Let's go. Little teabag. How them balls taste? How them balls taste, brother? Yeah, that's right. That's right. Alright, guys, GG's. That was literally in the lickety-split of time.
Through your sacrifice,
let's
the
go.
King returned, entire,
GG's, y'all.
and ready to
Who's this guy? That was
reclaim his
Caradog.
throne. You held faith that Avalon's fate still turned with him. That one last rising could bring balance to the broken land. Now he rules again.
Thank you guys so much for the stars. Thank you guys so much for the support. I really hope you enjoyed the game.
For salvation or for ruin.
For a small dev,
you gave everything to restore
a small
the
company that made this,
your journey ended
definitely
with
really
his
good.
return.
Thank you for the
Closing
follow
your
on Twitch. I
eyes
appreciate
upon
that.
the sight of Arthur's triumph,
All right, let's watch this.
you felt no regret. Only the certainty that your final choice had been the right one.
Dun dun dun.
In your absence, the South unraveled.
Finish the main storyline.
Its
Let's
leaders
go.
gone, its people left to fend for themselves.
Wow.
The keep still stands, but not as a beacon, only as a reminder of the help that never came.
Rip.
Soon after you made your decision in the resurrection chamber, Denham took the men here to Camelot, along with most of Kuanak's people. Yvain departed in silence to pursue the Grail and never returned, his absence barely noted as Kuanak faded into history. You awakened
The final boss
giants,
was kind of
only
underwhelming,
to
though, no?
command their end, leaving no
Not gonna
power
lie.
behind for either side to claim.
Casey
Without
on
their
YouTube?
strength, the balance held.
Let's go,
the
baby.
divide between Camelot and the Dal Rita remained wide.
Is that
bitter,
Casey Seuss?
and far
Thank you
from
for the membership on YouTube, dude. Let's go.
Nianta left Kuanak with Yvain.
Let's go,
and
guys.
her fate remained unknown. Yet among the people she once served, tales of her devotion and courage
We're about to eat some good
endured,
food.
and her
Gotta
name
watch
was
the
remembered
Panthers
with
game. We
respect.
finished this. Let's go.
Maggot remained among the people of Kuanak, and eventually moved with them to Camelot.
Seuss, you're the man, dude.
There, where druids were forbidden, the community hid him in plain sight. He spent the rest of his life in secrecy.
Trying to get the YouTube bumping. Hopefully that membership will boost our algo a little bit.
Urfra left Kuanak alongside Yvain, despite concerns about his age. His fate remained unknown, but the people admired him for finding purpose at the end of his life.
Yeah.
And spoke of him with lasting respect.
Bro,
With Helmi
Let's
as
go.
the new matron, the Volca returned to their former glory with renewed ferocity. Their berserkers filled with an aggression that stirred quiet fear among the other tribes. Among the united tribes of the Dal Rita, the Volca were treated with equal parts awe and mistrust, seeming to teeter closer and closer to madness. Ingui turned away from the eternal sleep, choosing life over dreams.
Okay,
In
I remember
time,
that.
She began to rebuild the Thoid among the living.
That was a cool
planting the first
portion of
seeds
the
a new
quest
future
line.
for her scattered people. Under Stronna's leadership, the Ulfra found new strength.
This feels like
He
a good
rebuilt
ending.
the tribe and reunited them with the rest of the Dal Rita,
Let's go.
restoring their place among the tribes.
I feel like we made a good
of the
decision.
forlorn Swords. Following Galerna's path, the Sven clung to the old ways. their faith sustained by the Stagfather's living presence within the unrealm of the hunt. They turned inward, shunning outsiders, and deepened their devotion to the blood-stained rites of their ancestors. You accepted the mycelium's
Oh
offer
yeah, we did.
and let the spores consume Sagramor's body. Now the kingdom
All the
lies under
decisions we
fungal
made. Little
control.
recap. I
Its
fuck with
people
this.
Connected, obedient, and slowly fading into the roots that feed the spores.
Let's go. Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. Ladies and gentlemen, I really hope you enjoyed the playthrough. We did it in 10 episodes. We went a little longer than I wanted to today. Definitely a little longer. I'm a little behind schedule, about 5 minutes. I need to boogie on downstairs, get the barbecue lit up, and cook some food. So that's what I'm going to go do, and then I'm going to watch the Panthers game. Thank you guys so much. For real. It was a banger. We'll be back. Make sure y'all turn the post notifications on. And yeah, man. We'll be back again. That was absolutely
insane.
What a stream. Just about to hit 5 hours. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and exit out for the final time. I actually might replay this on the handheld. Maybe try to get a different ending. But in terms of for the stream, that was it. It says that on Steam, 5.6% of players have finished the main storyline. So, top 6%, dude. And honestly, final score for the game, 6.5 out of 10. Which isn't bad. It's definitely not bad. But that's my score. It had a lot of flaws, but it was also good. It just wasn't the best. I'll take it. The story was cool. I like how they wrapped it up at the end. It was good. It was good. It was good. It was good. Claim the crown that once spent the Giants to the King's Will. 2.5% of players have achieved that. But then 5.6 have beat the main storyline? Huh? And it says it took us 30.4 hours. So 30-hour game. We didn't do all the side quests. We did a handful. But it was pretty good. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for coming through. I'm going to go make some food. Go Panthers. All right, y'all. For real. Have a great night, and we'll catch you tomorrow. Friday night, I think we're doing something with this Venom. Last time we played that little horror game, and it glitched out at the very end. Literally when we were on the final step. So I don't know if we're going to replay that, or if we're going to do something different. I know I want to throw some Night Rain streams in, so we'll probably be doing that. And then I was thinking that we might pick up Dune. So hopefully you guys like Dune. If you like Dune, type a W in the chat. W Dune. And yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Either way, turn the post notice on, and we'll be back. Later, guys. Much love. We're out. Peace. Adios. Doses.